Okay, we're just gonna test this. We're gonna test this here. Now. We're gonna just test this. It's been bad. Oh god. Is it okay? Are we doing fine? Hello? What the fuck was that, YouTube? It's still saying, it says I'm not transmitting video at all. You guys shouldn't even be able to see me. What the fuck, YouTube? What the fuck? I'm worried the VOD might not get saved. But whatever. We're overdue. We're 20 minutes overdue. Dude, that was so annoying. What happened is YouTube has like a maybe a 20% chance of reconnecting to your video if you either lose internet or for some reason it crashes. And then the other 80% chance, it just throws you completely out. For some reason, automatically refreshes and it throws you out of studio. And your VOD is gone. You can't access it anymore. So I couldn't even, like, resume the stream. So... Are we showing off travel photos? No, that was my very first stream. That's my... Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Actually... Oh... Why the fuck is she Bort? I wouldn't be surprised why she is Bort. Oh my god, I'm stressed. That always stresses me out. Stuff like that always stresses me out. But let me know if I'm not transmitting video at any point, okay? Because I literally can't even check my stream health or adjust anything on it because it still says I'm offline and all of those options are unavailable to me when I'm offline. So God help me, I have no idea what it looks like for you guys. I have absolutely no idea what the latency is like. And I have absolutely no idea if the VOD's gonna save because as far as YouTube things, I'm not even live. There's no video here. So if this ends up being lost archived footage, so be it. Maybe. There was so many attempts to try and fucking connect to the server. It was throwing me back into... 5 to seconds minus. That's my average. That's my average. That's good, though. Okay. And not only that, the fucking rabbit is Bort. Okay, I'm getting a keyframe. I'm getting a keyframe notification. I don't know. I'm kind of just waiting to see if it blows me up. I'm a little scared. Is this... is... Keyframe acquired. Well, no. What it means is that, it just is warning me that the stream is buffering. And my quality is for some reason poor. If it goes offline again, I'm gonna take some time to like reset everything, computer, router, all that stuff, to see if maybe on my end I can check everything. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just... My energy completely went flat with all that. How are you guys? Happy Sunday Bunday. I updated World Wanderers, you guys. Bakushin, you're so cute. Bakushin, you're so cute. We match. We're yellow together. Hello. Oh my god! Borg your hat. Yes. Yes, Borg your hat. In any case, I hope we can use the time we have now to get something done. Right. Get my little sproutlings in here. Yuppa-dup-dup-a-da. Forgot I really liked that story. Thank you. I hope the resolution's okay, too. I didn't even check that. Worst stream ever. Awful, beyond a doubt. Where am I going? Over here. Resolution is fine, thank God. You know, I was disconnecting left and right, and that was so annoying. I'll open my door, please. It shouldn't do anything because my router is literally right next to my PC. And, yeah, it should be fine. Why are we after this guy? Why, yes, I'm Professor Lamberton. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Right. Truly. Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Right, that's why we're here. Oh, no. Wait, is that better than what I have? That's crazy. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was a fellow, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Ye gads, woman, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you're sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. I need a hazmat suit. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. True, Seven's ignorance is endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Yes, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. This is where I do sometimes miss streaming on Twitch. If only Twitch didn't have like a bajillion things wrong with it right now. Not that YouTube doesn't have a bajillion things wrong with it as well. How do I get out of here? Here, okay. But I do like having a VOD saved. I know I can make a VOD channel and send the VOD there, I guess, but I think we're all kind of in agreement that having VODs available is just very convenient. I wish Twitch didn't delete their VODs after 30 days. Or is it 90 days? I have just finished a commission last night too. So I'm like extra exhausted. I was up, like I was in the middle of writing the new chapter for World Wanderers. And I was in between the commission and I was just like, I don't want to do anything. And then I wake up this morning, I'm like, I have this stream. I just want to play Triple Try. Hi, Tico. Hi, Tico. Yo, boy. Oh, can I make this jump? Can I make this jump? Sorry, I didn't know he was down there. Oh yeah, no, the monk fit is extremely silly. It's, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think the gauntlets for monk and the boots, those always look cool. Everything else not so much. Oh my god! How many times was I made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile! I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurement. Oh, god. Here we go. What have we have here? A containment vessel. Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lamberton. You thieving knave, I shall call for the— Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightly— How much do we trust him on that? Oh shit, that looks nice. And I can dye it too. Brabjus Day, Kaloi, that I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lamberton's pupils, shall see that you successfully query your query. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to Procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall from my burning wall. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with this amount of sublime specimens. But something tells me that not but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards. In which case, you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Muronites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Okay. He wants us to get a sample. Wonderland reference? Yeah. Level 49. I lied about the title. That's okay. Been doing stuff off stream. I feel like I'm doing a lot of crafting, but didn't really get very far. Still only in the 20s. The teens for some, but I'm getting almost to level 30, especially with Goldsmith. I didn't think I would like Goldsmith so much. It feels like the easiest. Hello. Sheesh. Murderous Muronites. Can we not? They're baby gating us. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Wait. How do we get down there? Oh, I see. I think. Down there? Maybe? No. Wait, oh, down here. Wait. Yeah. We needed to go down left here. Jesus, what is this maze? There we are. Now we're down here. I do want to participate in the fight. I do. Damn. I'm sad. We must break it and then we will put it in a pot. Okay. Look at everyone able to fly. We have to go all running up here. Not gonna lie, this is a pretty place. This is where the calamity, the furthest we can go in the damage of the calamity before we... This is the burning wall. Is it faster? Legit? We'll find out. Hello, Neelan! Oh my god. Okay. What level are we at? We're at 41. We'll see how far along we can get today. Hopefully. Pretty far. Wonder if any of the girls were struggling with streaming earlier too. Ah. Yes, we have the crystal. Awesome. We take it back to Lamberton. Fairly highly functional website. It's not. It's not, dude. There could be 1,000 things, and a lot of it has to do with the fact that you're not running Google Chrome. They want your PC to explode. Sorry, I don't want to run Google Chrome. That's not me. My keen scholar sense tell me you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? Yes, there you go. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal, it is as you desired. Reminds me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind, aspected aether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasoko. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman, you now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource to etherical studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. You've heard of them. Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your tasks. You still have a corrupted crystal to find. Yeah, whose fault is that? Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sana, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lanosa. Well, wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanosa was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Haha, now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was western Lanosa. Pharaoh Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of the Dalaman's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Elport, attempting to gain access there. Why not travel there and see if Cena's inquires... Cena? What the fuck? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you may find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift watered pot, lest you think you're unprepared for the task. Elport time! Elport time! Okay, while I TP, I need water. I've been angry. As it is, I have one big major commission I'm working on right now, and then a really fucking big one that's been taking me a metric fucking year to do. You'll probably see the one that I finished tonight sometime this year, maybe. Corrupted crystals? Madame, I have no interest in the kind and being the butt of your jokes. If you no other reason in addressing me, kindly leave me be. Please. Well, I'll be damned. He did send you. Beg your pardon? It seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Senna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Okay. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Perhaps you will have better luck wresting information from these yellowjackets. I've all but given up at this point. Okay. Up above, Doko? Or down below? Up above. Hello. Ah, you started more. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just know because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Okay. Ow. You keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lass. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. You believe in magic? You know what I always think of when I see the word road again? On the road again? That's what I think. Every single time. Why so fair is serious? I don't know. The Isles of Umbra. What have you in that godforsaken place. Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Okay, so it's all superstition. Understood. Okay. Is it at level 50 we unlock the raids? Like, we can do them? Or do we have to complete the main story to unlock the raids? Ah, Seven, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with undead, you say? That is very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Uh-huh. You're not scared of ghosts, are you? Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhaps it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, and even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys doling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Aha, I see. They are behind certain story plots, I see. I imagine you have to do Praetorium. I feel like Praetorium is the big unlocker for everything. Because it's literally the end of A Realm Reborn, quote unquote, until you reach post expansion. What do you call that? Post patch? Post it up. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimoda I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go. Okay, he's crazy. I have a whole bunch of dungeons to unlock too. I unlocked the Amalja Beast tribe and I did their dailies today, but I still gotta unlock the rest. Why is the reputation for them actually still so hard to do, by the way? If you get 30 rep a day, that's 5 days still. That's fucked up. What does Skyfrom have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. And what was that about a name named Memodia? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god, it's a Lullafell. Oh my god. Skyfrin, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left with his years. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own. Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, half of them end up vanished. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra. Well, why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimodia. Tell me the landlord. Alright, parchment. My bags are filled with nothing but crafting material. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Here you go. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfrin's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. By 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. He's dead now. He's gone. He got evaporated. To the Isles of Umbra. Haha. Rite of passage. You seem fine with taking me there. Yeah. He's here. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Get on the boat. Run. Hide. Hello. Beg your pardon, madam, but how did you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. I need to get something. An old pot. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Brother! David! Help me out, brother. The writ Master Memodius gave you may grant you may give you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance. At the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Seven. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Adventurers? This deep into the quest? The main story quest? Adventurers? Hello, adventurers. What's up, adventurers? There for actually, what the fuck? Hello, okay. You saw them too, right? Dead people, just shambling about without a care in the world, except what they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. God's that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Okay. Seemed like there's a lot of people here, actually. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if, but that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? What? But if they have returned, that would mean, oh, beg your pardon, I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down to return. Which I'm assuming is you? What does this quest look like if you're playing a male character? I can't help but be very, very, very curious. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Damn. Damn. Freak. What's been keeping ya? Ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wander near the ship graveyard, and it's stirring up the dead and all. Bloody hells, this takes me back to my days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would, though, wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Some folks said that the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones that this day would come, and come it has. I had bet me bum ear of sirens behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind, that's what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drown is just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. Is a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, except maybe in a drink. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power on a man who can't hear her song. Just lucky for you, I carry a spare pair. And lucky for both of us, I'm a superstitious old sod, huh? Well, she can't come to us, so we'd best head over to her, to the ship graveyard. Okay. Off we go. It still says I'm offline. Alright. YouTube functioning. Hi, Cat. Sorry about the pings. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Let's go! Ah, damn. Damn. I gotta die. It's all good, no problem. Cutscene! Right, did you hear that? 'Tis her. Look, out in the water. She come, the ship, she come. I thought that was Garuda for a second. Quick-lash, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on your thralls and we'll all be up in our necks and corpses before you know it. Okay. I don't even remember doing this, dude. I feel like this would have been cool if it was Garuda. But I guess it would make sense because Garuda is vengeful. So she wouldn't be the singy type. Even though her music is very fucking cool. Her boss music's great. Oh, I see. Oh, we did it. An Elden Ring monster design. Yo. Eh! We must kill it! Mantis King! Let's go. Good job. I like doing the boss ones. The boss ones are my favorite. I will always diverge for a boss one. Am I right? Better than that. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with... Okay. I forgot your name. Remind me. 7? Don't recall ever having the initiate by that name, but if you're not me old mate, or... Whose name? Who have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Been seeing you, lassie. Whatever. I feel like this was a complete and total derailment. As always. Being in friggin' A Realm Reborn is getting... It is demonstrating that your Warrior of Light has incredibly bad ADHD. Worse than mine. I get distracted, but I feel like the Warrior of Light has, like, the worst ever. Uncurable. You mean it was a siren, but how were you able to resist her song? I see, I've heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Alright, Senna. Senna, she already took the boat back. Girl! Girl, what's wrong with you? She came here with me, then bailed. Hato, your armor looks spiffy! The tragedy of the Warrior Light is that they are too useful for everyone, so you have to do everything at once all the time. True. And they don't mind doing it. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, 7. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Yes, here. This, I need this. Ah, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive, very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with the specimen. Congratulations, 7. Seldom, if I've ever have encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile over-encumbrance of fire aspected aether. What, you wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice aspected aether to counteract the effects of a razor wind? Ha 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 ha. Well, the specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. You're fucking with me! Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected aether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild Odo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you didn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, 7. Come back and see me anytime, alright? Squint emoji? Since when could you fly? Wait, that person's flying. That's crazy. Oh my god, Gridania. We go through Gridania. We keep progressing. Just another type of mount? A mount? That would look sick on an aura. It's gonna be embedded in a monster or something, right? That's the joke there, right? I mean... I want that mount. That looks crazy cool. That's Repudium 7 if I've ever seen it. Ah, I just cracked my neck. Ooh, did you guys see Shiori's new, the comic thing that dropped? I don't even remember the name of it. My brain has been so fuzzy. I'm like keep glancing nervously over at the offline screen like, am I talking to myself? Is it okay? Is everything alright? It's a sad story. It's tragic. I don't know if it's at your speed, Zor. Hello? Please help. I presume Sena informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though as Professor Lamberton is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. The matter at hand. Corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12 wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every cryptic crystal the Dwells would. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within its gut. Quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this... Really? Okay. Alright. Good morning, Hullabaloo. How are you doing? Hato. I cannot believe what we have to go slay right now. Gonna wrestle your attention span? I see. That's okay. I need to wrestle mine as well. I need to finish this commission, you guys. I really do. And then I need to get to work on my big project. That you may not actually... What the fuck? Oh, what? This is not it. I have no idea where I'm going. This is a different quest altogether. Yes. You're dreading the next step for your relic weapon? Don't worry, we all have to go through it eventually. Will you let me in through this godforsaken fucking gate now? Please? I am gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself! Can I go through? I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself! That gate being blocked off for no reason whatsoever, just to get to this side of this area, actually drives me crazy, dude. What? A level 1 quest. Oh, is that the Ixal? Oh, and the Solus. There we go. I want to get the... Yes, I wish to get the Sylphs. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, hello. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Damn. Okay. I can't do ascending. That was embarrassing. Get out of my way. I have to go. That was embarrassing. Embarrassing, I say. Oh my god. Oh, right. There's that Yokai Watch collab going on. That gives minions, doesn't it, for Vermilion? That'd be nice. Dude, I'm serious, though. I need you guys to give me baseball knowledge. I don't know anything about baseball. I need to know. I don't know. I need to look it up, or I'm afraid to watch a baseball game. I'm gonna get bored. I'm gonna watch the Savannah Bananas, maybe. Maybe I'll watch them. Yeah, baseball. Baseball. For Jiangun. Jiangun. I know it's called Jiangun, but it's not actually, because that's their Inweco name. But it is funny. It is less confusing than the thin separation between Clue Chaser and Time Chaser. I don't know who came up with those names, but there's way too thin of a degree of separation between the two of them for me not to get confused. I need to know more about baseball. It's the one sport I'm actually interested in too. Like I would watch baseball. I will watch baseball, but I mean, I'll watch hockey too, but I won't watch... I'm not a big football fan. I'm really not. Soccer? Nah, it doesn't strike for me. I think the injuries they get in soccer is way more visceral than any sport. I know, obviously, football, you get cranium injuries directly to your head, but I feel less sympathetic about that when soccer players get their legs bent backwards and shit. Okay. Did we do it? We did. I don't want to run all the way back. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep writing World Wanderers. I just updated it because everyone seems to, like, really want it. What's this? Oh my god, is this literally the quest to do it? I'm gonna blow my brains out. I went through a baseball phase when my childhood team did really well in 2021. I wanted to always play baseball, dude. I always wanted to. And instead, I think my mother was really worried that I'd get injured. So she gave me gave me up to the Girl Scouts. Yeah, I was adopted. But, the Girl Scouts I joined were pretty trashy. We didn't do any door-to-door cookies. All of the adults did that. We stayed at, like, a community center and we learned how to dance, but our dance instructor, like, barely ever showed up because he wasn't technically paid for it. I remember all of this, and so it was just a bunch of time wasting. I see my supposition was not mistaken, but I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digested juices is protecting us from harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. My so glum friend, you finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected aether. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected aether, worry not. I suppose the joke was in poor taste. Yeah, you're going into the water, into the lake, off the cliff. Considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. And I kill myself in front of you. Beg your pardon, 7. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lamberton. Something about a man named Marcuse. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You weren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Bizarre Girl Scouts? Yeah, okay, so Sid's that way. Let's just go, yeah. I have so much I could be writing. But I have to go, like, deadline by deadline, and my deadlines right now are so egregiously boring. Thank God a lot of the people who commissioned me don't watch me. Because they're so fucking boring. Oh my God. It's not their fault either. It's not their fault. When they come to me with an idea, they usually have this idea in mind because they saw something that inspired them based on this idea, but they want to go about it their own way. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's a boring deadline. It's a fucking commission I don't want to do because I find it to be way less entertaining than writing what I like to write, which is fair. which is fair. Usually everyone will say that, but I usually try to make it entertaining by tossing ideas out. But if the commissioner wants something and their vision is very solid, set in stone, and they want it, it's kind of like gritting my teeth and knowing that it's not going to be as good as it could be because of the vision they have in mind. That's what I mean. So it feels like they're personally handicapping their own project because they have this kind of want. And they'll listen, they'll be like, oh, that's a good idea, but I'd really like it if this is this. And I respect that, but I'm also like... It's the kind of thing where I'm just like... I don't even know. Then you gotta charge more. Boring tax. Well, the thing is, sometimes I don't get paid for these, dude. I can't tell you how many times I haven't been paid for this shit. I'm exhausted, dude. I'm, like, on the edge of burnout. It's really bad. All repairs and modifications have been completed, 7. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Let's start it. Not free commissioned. Like, I will tell them my rate. I'll write it for them, and then they'll get back to me, either telling me that the project is canceled, or so-and-so, and apologizing to me, and... It's mostly my fault too, because I won't be like, yeah, but I still wrote it. Can you pay me? Because I'm just like, okay, whatever. And then I just don't want to ever fucking talk to them ever again. I should start demanding payment up front. I really should. But I feel like that also cuts off a lot of projects for me. I don't know. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, 7. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Half up front. They usually, the thing is, when I usually mention any sort of monetary charge up front, they'll be like, oh, that's okay. Because they'll probably go with someone else. So. The common consensus I've noted from a lot of people looking into doing my commissions or going into it, it will be like, they'll message me on Discord because they know me. Or they'll message me through other means because they also know me. I get emails very rarely. I think I get emails mostly from people trying to train my shit on AI. But, yeah, no, they usually are really polite and they know what they want. But there seems to be this consensus that, they want... I wouldn't even call myself quality writing, but they seem to want that. Like, I don't think a lot of them who commission me don't read what I write or something. I genuinely don't know. Like, something about it just feels like they want it for free. They're hoping I'll give it to them for free. But I'm, like, so backlogged right now that I'm like, I can't, dude. I need motivation to do it. It's personal motivation for me. No, I don't ask for money up front. I've never done that. I usually just say what to expect for what they ask, because I have different charge rates. I usually have a flat if they want to pay the flat, which is a little more expensive, or they can go with the word count, which is more exact if they want more of an exact payment. So, like, I'd be like, if the script is like 3,000 words, they'd be like $15 script. Or if they want a flat rate and I can just write whatever, they can just pay me 50 bucks, and that's good. That's all I want. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, and mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Okay. Dragon kick. Uh-oh. My friend. Here we go. Fruit of time! According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to reach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure how this is work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Maybe it happened better when we remain positive. 7, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting me to develop this plan for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I've forgotten. I am not the man I once was, but I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited out till after the mission, but, well, you understand. Is it hard to secure writing commissions? I'm between them, usually. Like, I'll be working on one for several months.
There. She's ready.
Hi, Sid. I'll be working... So, this year, I've only done two commissions. One of them was for a friend, so I don't think it counts. And the other one was, it was sometime in May. I don't remember. It was just somebody who was wanting a gift for somebody, and they commissioned me for it. But again, a lot of this is just reaching out to me. And usually, the reason why I say I'm working on a commission, I'm backlogged on commissions, is because they're like, oh, they request, like, I don't know, they're like, yeah, okay, like, I say 3,000 words, and they're like, can you write, 10,000 words? And I'm like, fuck. You don't know how fucking hard that is. I'll be banging my head against that for fucking months, dude. Oh, that was rough. I always feel like it needs to be perfect is the problem. Jesus, we're Sam. People are ungrateful. I used to do writing commissions, but I struggle to get them. I wouldn't say they're ungrateful. I just think writing is a hard profession to monetize. It's hard to get commissions as a writer because a lot of people think that they can write, that it's a skill that they already have, so they don't want to reach out to anybody and use it of their own means. It's the sentiment that I get a lot whenever a creator reaches out to me and asks me to help them with the writing. I get the feeling they don't want to pay me, they don't really want me to write it, they just want it to be cohesive. So at most, a lot of the time, I turn down commissions and say, do you just want advice? Do you just want advice? Because I can point you to someone who will actually give you good advice. Because it is sometimes weird conversations start coming up, man. Aww. That's his son. That's his son now.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Alright, Alpha now.
Enterprise, engage.
What a fucking dork. It's a process. It is. I mean, 10k words actually isn't a lot. I mean, yeah, it's a lot, but it's not when you're like writing something you enjoy and stuff. When it feels like a commission, when I'm being paid for it, I want to give it my all. So it's actually a lot harder. Oh.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna fly off the airship.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Young Sid.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father.
Why do they have a third eye?
Born and raised in Garlemald.
He sit. He stand.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Do you think Garlemolds, when they forehead touch, they touch their third eyes together like a kiss?
When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Wouldn't that hurt? Yeah. Oh my god.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Hello? What's happening? Holy shit, magical growth transformation. What is happening? What is happening? Wait, what is this? What is this? This is scary. I'm genuinely scared right now. What's happening? What is happening? I'm really scared. That was so scary. What the fuck was that?
Ah, yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Hello?
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
We gave
I
Sid
wanted
his
to prove
goggles?
that my
How?
knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
Damn, you are high up in the clouds, my friend. That's a little too high.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Guardians have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alfinord, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden.
Oh boy.
I remember everything.
Oh god, Sid.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Nice. The Howling Eye. Okay. This is just getting me prepared for the random nonsense that'll be happening post Realm Reborn. Another Amelia orchestrating everything. True. Okay. Oh, we landed so neatly. Oh mein Gott. Hello, everybody. On all our efforts, all our travels, all of it was for this. Make ready, Seven, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. The Howling Eye. Okay. Who I give? Who I give? I can't have two tanks. I can't have two tanks! You guys make this so difficult! Kill each other. Kill each other. Kill each other. Kill each other. Thank you for trying. Okay. 9, 10. 14, 15. Nine, 50, 50. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 70, 71, 72. 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 85, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Hato! Are you going alone? What's the sit rep? Are you coming with me? I know Borg's coming with me. Don't look at me in disgust. Hato can solo Garuda? Can I be healer? You can be healer. Hato, you should get a DPS. One of you two should get. One of you should get a DPS job. Bye, Hato. Okay. May I live in it? I'll become a samurai. It's okay, I can go alone. Okay. Is there anybody else? You should get a DPS too. We don't have Yami. Sad. Okay, we go. Yeah, I'll make a healer too eventually. It's just I need to progress. I need to focus on progression. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Well preserved. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Over there, look. Amalja and Cobalt prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Ruder, we have come to put an end to your reign of terror. Alfino, please, hear this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Do we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle through, though you shall. I shall slake the roots with your blood and feast upon canopy of your entrails. Okay. Unfettered. They know then. Leave the Ixal to us, Seven. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. What are you gonna do? You two are not fighters? Do not fail, Seven. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. I don't think this will be... Oh, this music. She's beautiful. Let's go! Huh. Nice. Did you believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? Moving when she locks in. My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered into me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixtal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Oh, they're dead. Oh god. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next, their walls of stone, will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. You, landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve, landwalker, to your last breath. You should be mine. Heidelin's theme. My final crystal. That's crazy. That just came out of her chest. That's mine now. That's crazy. All 6 have been acquired! What a nice look for her. Ari, what have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Yay! We did it! We beat Garuda! Just as I hoped we would. Yay! Really cool. We are here. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Let us continue!
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it!
You know?
Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all!
Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda,
It's him!
of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
He's so fucking effortlessly cool.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to...
These would be very weak variants of them, wouldn't it? Yes!
No. No, this is all wrong.
Alvino looks genuinely scared shipping.
We must run!
Run, Alvino! I'm running too for some reason.
Surrender yourselves unto me!
Here we go.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Bear witness. He's so cool. Oh, fuck, that's so cool.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Damn!
No! No! No!
I forgot how hardcore that was. I forgot how fucking hardcore it was. He bit off Garuda's head.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Jesus, Labria.
Each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
He's in his little hand.
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
It's so funny. It shouldn't fly. It shouldn't fly. Me watching that weird bud go.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius Van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, guys. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
We have a bigger problem.
While I take
We have
no
a bigger
comfort
problem.
in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
New toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
It outspeeds Sid airship. Fuck off. Okay, we're here. Alvino! Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something's been troubling me, Seven. Shortly back before the Black Wolf took center stage when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw, but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seemed to shame the plot its destruction. Damn. Wait, that hat looks so cool. I want the hat. Oh my god, that hat looks not as cool. I will take that hat. It is past time we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Ha 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 ha. Almost like the Rising Stones, haha. What level is this now? 44. We're almost there, dude. Yeah, it absorbed all three of them. I don't think Ifrit or Titan was significantly powerful there, though. I'm not gonna lie. It did not feel like it would have been significantly powerful. Well, there's nobody dead here. It's empty. We cleared all the bodies. Still destroyed. Do we still have rent on this place? Do we still pay for this? What's up, boys? I had no idea, Seven. I can only imagine how you felt when you returned that day. Yeah, nobody did. Tell me, Seven, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed to this solar. Proceed to the solar. Wait. Ida! Who goes there? Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alfino, 7. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. Oh, I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... Poor Ida! All this time she thought we were dead! This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't exactly actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start if Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me. Y'shtola is here too. Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Oldad to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. On the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sea in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. It could be every time that she contacted me over my link shell, she just said, "Pray, return to the Waking Sands." But, you know. I count on you, Edea. What? Yes, of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. It's dark in here. It's dark. The Amalja feather. It's the monk feather.
Hear, feel, think.
I like how she looks up at the ceiling. God? Fucking Kingdom Hearts pants.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
Okay.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always.
Valhabria.
The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Sounding real suspicious. Y'shtola! Y'shtola! 7, I see you Alphino. I see you and Alphino are safe, and Sid. The way she ran, like she just got the news. Then we five should meet each other. But that we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Soa guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. Nice framing there. I know where Minfilia is and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial star cold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry. Aren't they impenetrable? Like, we literally can't advance on them. They're so impenetrable. Hello, my friends! Gaius may have called it a weapon of ancient Allag, but I saw extensive magic modifications. An Imperial Castrum. Was to be expected, I suppose. Alright, let's do this. Let's go and rescue Minfilia and the others. She's ready to go. Let's go. Yid is my freaking girl. The rescue of our allies will not be no small undertaking, 7. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial Castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Guardians deem invaluable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us on this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Corthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Hands up in the air, surrender. I have some bad fucking news about my time in Corthus, Ushtola. We're about to find that out the hard way. About to find that out the Mick fucking hard way. I'm sorry. The grand companies can't advance on them. Yeah, I mean, we don't really start advancing on them until Stormblood anyway. Like, paltry numbers. Everything before that, but, you know. Hashtag my legatus. Am I still streaming? That's so crazy. It says I'm offline. It says I'm excellent connection. I have excellent connection offline. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I haven't talked to you in a hot minute. Ask 7, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You could stand to be nicer to me. I would like an apology. You were an associate of Y'shtola, but of course, Lord Jerleman confided to me that you were a scion of the 7th Dawn. Castrum Sentry, what interest have you in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide will be greatly appreciated. I see, that might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Huron woman, an Elizan man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. We're missing one. It's them, it has to be Minfilia, Urianger, Palipilimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. An Imperial ship made an emergency landing here at Corthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rodigan and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. They crashed again?! What did you say? A Rodigan and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, 7, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your karma again, you best act now. If, as it has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such a time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portelaine has said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta get my sippy. My show's on. Ooh, get my legs up. Kicking my feet. Oh, it's so cool. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. It's Retain? Ritahan. Ritatin? Retain. I'm gonna call him Retain. You depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Valbrand. Ritalin? The Eorzans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see what they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yeah, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half of our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismiss. He's so effortlessly fucking cool! Yes, my lord. He's so fucking effortlessly cool! My quarters, 1 hour. Oh, Jesus. I have not given it to you. You have earned it. That's... Him saying that to be like, not even in like a humble sense, but stand on your own feet, have confidence, you are a Prefectus kind of way, is so good writing, dude. I love that. My purpose here is to recontour Garlean activity along Abalathea's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Stola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Dismail Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Bristlet, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Such good writing. It's like, it's an enemy you can respect. He's so over the top, but he's so good at his job, you can't help but respect it, you know? Good villain. You stand before Dismail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Here you go. Take it! A letter from Lord Portalane. You've come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel has scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captors by all account, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captors are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near Orm Vale, situated south and west of here. Suggest you take your search there. Seek out the knight named Hirams. He should be able to assist you. Well, I'll unlock this while I'm here. Dismail Stronghold. I got a bunch of dungeons unlocked that I haven't run yet. I don't remember this one. Oh, shit. Ooh! Your free company can now create its own company crest. To edit the company crest, you must first have authorization to do so. Ooh! Oh my god! We ranked up! Wait, no fucking way. We're level 2! Oh my god, I get to design the Lucky Ribbons crest? You're fucking with me. Yeah, we got Neelan. It's just us 3. It's just literally it's us 4. It's Bakushin, Moon, Neelan, and me. Everyone else is free trial. The Imperial airship. Hey, I saw it approach the land with my own 2 eyes. Hastened to the landing site. Arrived just in time to see the vessel take off to the skies again, and not before it deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders. Blah, 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 blah. Understood. Is this level 44 still? Damn. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was landed. If I know someone... Yes. Okay, let's unlock this now. The Aurum Vale is now accessible. Awesome. Hello, Neelan. Surveying. Look around for people. Atheist 7 being damned by God. That's just Monochrome sending vague posts her way. He'd be on the loudspeaker at an auditorium, just be like, I see you down there! I know you! Trying to freak her out at all times. Stupid ass fucking girl. Ah, riveting. Don't you know the typical way to search for people who are lost or missing is to pincer in a triangle in the general vicinity, and then someone will find them? Just me. And the clipping. I wonder who could be small enough to be under here. What's up, Wedge? Onion head. 7, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hellbent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice, and when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Higgs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Sid, have you had any success? Track down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprised me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's clearly taking care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold and have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Yida and Y'shtola helping up, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far from your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet there. There, I hope. Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, 7. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the sheep to arrive. Hello, Zor. That's so funny. I forgot that it's directional based aggro. Hato could just be petting the lizard forever and it wouldn't aggro. Which is low-key really cool of them to do that. Yo, what's up? Well met and welcome, adventure. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold and the Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, 7, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, people here have heard something. Ah! Rodigan gentleman, dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but do not come here. I would raise your hopes on me, but there's a cave situated. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Come a long way, adventure. Why, thank you. Oh, bright, 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 it's bright. What are we supposed to do here? Right. Go nuts! Go crazy! Very nice. Nothing here. Still level 44. We're getting somewhere. We have 6 levels to go before we unlock the Praetorium. We got this, we got this. Seven, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? We can't give up, Seven. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen. And hurry. Biggs' chances of survival go slimmer by the moment. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. The lighting is very strange in here. Hello. Ignace. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say. If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Denifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it's surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I nearly broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. It's our time! Fantastic. I love that. I see. Ida and your Stola are already here! Ida! Seven, we found Biggs and he's in some trouble. It's time. Our orders are to take you back dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Seven, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. As I go first. He's not alone. Kill them all. You guys are... Okay, well, to be fair, I don't think they are natural-born Garleans, so they wouldn't be... They wouldn't have the Garlean weapons and stuff. They would just have Magitech weapons, I guess. I guess if this is Magitech weapons... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, Biggs. do it? Awesome. You're rescued! My thanks. Another moment and I would have... He's been too long in the cold. What is that reaction? We must find shelter for him. 7. You need to relax. Monument Tower, you say. Very well. You and I shall bear him there with haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Okay. We got the ironworks together now. That's good. Seven thought he was straight up dying before her eyes, right? The way she backed away like that was so cute. But at the same time, so out of character. That would be more Five's reaction. That's how Five backs up. Wedge, go home. I cannot thank you enough, Seven, and the same goes to the rest of you. Thank you all so much. No, don't mention it. We are family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe a lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Seven. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Wedge. Biggs, Wedge. Gods, it's good to see you two again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh... Ooh. When Alvino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. Must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garlands get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noticed not a mist in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. No, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magic of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded, and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Memphilio and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were housed in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again, so risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of an ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Pokemon-ass cutscene. I didn't know better. I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been Biggs' handiworks, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight front, my friend. Tight spot, my friend. Seven, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Mephilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Okay, what are we doing, though? Like, what are we doing? Like, what is... We gotta go. Like, what are we doing? That's a better question. Thank you. Biggs and Wedge are with us thanks to you. Now we must find a way to rescue Memphilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. To let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. It is a good place as any to repair and better than most. The road leading east, then south will get you there. Mordona time! Oh my god! Pet. Pet. Okay, to Mordona! My Mordona! fuck is this quest name? Is this level 44 still? God damn, please. Why? It felt like we were jumping so fast earlier. Now we're not moving at all. Castrum Meridium? I don't know. It would be our first 10 men, wouldn't it? That would be fun. You know what I wish they had that I don't think they have here? All this shit. Is that with free companies and WoW guilds, you were able to you had like achievements you could get and a guild store and stuff you could buy from and all that stuff. It was really cool, and I just wish they had more of that, I guess. I don't know if they do or not. I've never been a free company leader. We'll find out together. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you. That might prove difficult. So Stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen around the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. It has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have in mind to walk through the front door. Off the front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few set of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumund. Fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the Stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Seven. Let's do this. Castrum and Praetorium are both only 4 men now? What? You're fucking with me. Sometimes I wonder, Yida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Y'shtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalymo. They were still 8 men? Wait, I'm depressed now if they're not 8 men. That was kind of the joy of it, because you had so many people with you. Looking for Glaumund, are you? Well, you found him. You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry, and you might help. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. 44. So you friends at Castrum Sentry who want rescue. That Slaffborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on until we need to get back at the Horsons. Enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the Stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, you might as well eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now, good going and Godspeed. It's spy time! Let's spy! We're gonna go spying! Then what would be the first 8 man? Ifrit hard? Damn. So that's not even... You have to wait till post A Realm Reborn? I'm so mad. No, that's Praetorium. Ultima is Praetorium. Ah. Nice. What of the captives? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be deaf-mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Yellowson gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only just about gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garlands don't have. Mystical power, like the kind the Beastmen used. How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. You're fucking joking me that it's King Moogle Mog is the fucking first 8-man. I'm gonna kill myself. The first 8-man trial was supposed to be Castor Meridian. Teh. Kids these days. That just means we have to wait for a post-Realm Reborn, dog. That sucks. Whatever. Off you know. Good to see you. It's good to see you again, Seven. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? Some Infilia, the others are indeed at Custom Sentry. Our presence was thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Yo. Good work, Seven. As often as already told you, we plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Lamont is looking into ways to procure a suit of magic armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Seven. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. What Glaumont goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were discovered that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplifications, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. Just so you know, plasma is returned. Okay, yeah. The chrysalis? What's the chrysalis? Another Asian who doesn't get screen time otherwise. Understood. I'm pretty sure that's also post-Realm Reborn, though, is the problem. Like, everything, like, hard mode, and then, like, a lot of the 8-man shit is the post-patch. Yeah, no. We'll get there. We have time. What the fuck is this thing? Am I crazy? Eh. Up above? Oh, I see. Thank you. I'm sure longtime players found it to be a good change, but it just makes me a little depressed that we have to wait longer to do 8 men's. Well, post-Realm Reborn is the funner part of a Realm Reborn, like low-key, low-key. So, like, I don't mind it. It just makes the build up to the fun part of all the Alphino shit a little exhausting now, because you don't really have anything to separate up all that build up at all. It's just going to be a slog. Yeah, the reading's excellent. Here are the numbers. Yay! Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit a purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, 7. Okay, don't get it out. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do as a way of privation. The plans have you intercaster all decked out in Imperial duds, and in disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing. You gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts, so get yourself as near to customers and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Oh my god. Is it still level 44? 46! Let's fucking go! That's good. God, there's so much fucking walking. I forgot how. Wait, gloom. Isn't there something special about gloom as a weather? Everyone, summon your bitches all at once. Let's go! That's so satisfying. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that has something to do with Hades? What's his name? That guy on the horse? There's a fucking rare that spawns or something in certain weather. We received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. Odin, yeah, him. You're so stupid. Odin isn't Gridania. Then what's here? Is it just, this is just the mood lighting we have right going on? You don't think that's to do with gloom? We're almost there. We're getting there. If we could... I don't know, man. It's already going on 2 hours. I know it's... Mordona just has bisexual hemispherist lighting. Not usually! It up, it's just specifically Mordona, like it's this special atmosphere? Really? I get to design a company crest later, though. That'll be fun. The lucky ribbons fit. Or maybe not the lucky ribbons fit. Maybe I can design it to look more like the... I don't know what it looks like, actually. I'll have to actually look into it. What the fuck is this going on here? Yay, Imperial stuff. Fellow, I want to say you and your crew must be trying the cells. There are places a minute. I believe to procure more traditional means, find the device research. Ready area never lacks from Imperial patrols. Data. Base shit. What is it? Da 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 da. Yes, I get it. 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 We gotta go all the way fucking back. Oh, there's a big guy. Let's go. We did it. Invite. Stop jumping around. Stop kill stealing. They're kill stealing. Excellent. Good work, guys. But its toll. Is that? I forgot there's a fucking eighth right there. I'm not gonna lie. I've been just saving money, I guess. Yes, yes, yes. We can do this now. Gotta go repair them now. Get a fun of it. Completely full shot. I said don't look at that. Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the ventures life claiming. But here I go glabbering. Okay, I just don't care anymore. Please. When I look into the fire, I'm reminded of my wife. I miss my wife, and there we have it. Won't have us good amiss, but just send Sark Malark my ways, will you? Torch sales. Okay, whatever. Sark Malark. This way. There we go. When the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garladon nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been assistance in your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. Finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitek armor. For now, I'm seeing Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular. I took them for feeding them false intelligence. Told them insurgents are designs of their stronghold. Ain't fair from the truth now that I think about it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols that way. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them of the enemy's presence. Haven't done that. When we do need extra encouragement, use a smoke signal, blah blah blah. Don't forget to salute. Okie dokie. Everyone's already on their way. Still level 46, that's okay. Jumped fucking 2 levels over there, that was fine too. Hey, if you think about it, we're about to hit halfway. Once we hit 50, we're halfway done with the game. Thinking emoji. When this is, what, 20% of a Final Fantasy XIV? This is like 20% of it. Barely even, dude. Doesn't the level cap go up to 120? Imperial Centron. Oh, I didn't put on the uniform, but they still... Whatever, I didn't need the uniform, I guess. 110, okay. Yeah, my ass is not gonna be fucking caught up by January. Don't even think about it like that. I will probably be almost caught up, but we will be doing Eureka. We will be doing so much shit. There is no time for catching up. No, no, no. Damn, this sucks. Oh well. We're getting caught up in January for real, for real. Here we go. You don't mind my joining, seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry. I thought it might be best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Let me guess, we damage it, and then we need to go repair it. Crap. Maggie. Yeah, we have to repair it now. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she's strictly sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not 1 week of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, I heard that. I hit it too hard. They just can't believe it. A hull has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, 7. Oh, it's limping! That's fucked up. Hashtag my Reaper Leviathan. Look at Borg run by with the chocobos. Borg looks so cool. We got this, we got this, we got this. The magic armor, Sid and the others took it inside. Go on and join them. Proceed to Sid's workshop. Let's go! Hello, guys! We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis is correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. We needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think naught else till the job's done. It's a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. That's messed up. No! The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the servo mechanism was started to be faulty. Their cores are rather fragile. Thanks to the language of our Imperial colleagues, however, one was used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have the access to a ready replacement here in Mardona. Which means he may have identified an alternative solution. Okay. As I believe the sheets starting 40, the metric scores weren't used. I thought even approaching more repairs, but even if the underhead maintenance engineers cast of century had repaired to replace their cores, we would risk arousing severe suspicion. I'm gonna spare, I believe there's a solution. Substitute the magic core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to great sentience to an automaton. Let's just... Oh my god, I have to foot the fucking bill. To Ulda! We must buy a mammoth heart for our thing. Are you using your chocobo saddlebag? I am. I am. I am. I am. Hello there. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest sample we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that a servant would be coming to collect it. Servant? Really? Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Alphino, I'm gonna kick your ass. Alphino, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna beat you up. Wait. Oh, shit. Alright, I'll do that later. Alphino is the son, a grandson of Master Louis Sois. So, yes. I imagine he is from a very rich family. Want to go in? I hardly need saying, but try not to be seen. Laughborn. I got your thing. You have the mammoth heart. I can't wait to see if it works. Come over here. Hurrah, thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. Yeah, no, he's old money. There, she's ready. Magic armor, engage. Or not, huh? She just needs a living tap, I wager. She's alive. Let's take her outside and put her through the paces. Desmond, do you care to do the honors? Jumping in the company chest? No. I already put something in the company chest. Shush. Leave me alone. Leave me to my devices. Look at us! Look at us! This is how we go. We have to be hopping. The most annoying thing. The most annoying fucking sound. I love her little wings. Look at us all! Where's magic before server link enough? Home postals, mammoth hearts, enable automatic processing and right to sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like her part of the team, in which case we should do our best to make her feel welcome. Oh my god, Maggie really does feel. She has a mammoth heart. Let's go. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you going to do with it anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to wear it this alias. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of a worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Little dance. Imperials, they come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. Oh my god, he's back. He's conscious again. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. We've located the Stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. No use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Oh, brother. Bloody hell. 7. Protect the armor at all costs. Oh, I missed the... Bzz. Oh, fuck. I can't! Over here. Bitch. God damn it. Okay. Sheesh. Chief, look, she moved. Now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Took a good while, but we're finally ready. Time to infiltrate Custom Sentry and rescue our comrades. Is it really a good idea to spray paint that before we infiltrate it? I don't think that was a good idea. I suppose the ironworks isn't all just Garland. I mean, it is Garland Ironworks. What am I saying? The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a Mammoth Heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see our final preparations. Thanks to Base and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We are prepared like ever before. I'll go your preparation 7. We leave as soon as you're ready. Clement, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I could do for the fine men and women who are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll all do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ear? But I fear I've put my curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing, she was. Gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took all that away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew and thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire and become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Clement. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? Any road. After you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while with what you've got planned. And are you sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back against the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm fearing I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, which is true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I make the most difference. That's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralgor give you strength. We're on the road. Let's go. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For all the sake of all who can't call it yours or home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this would be the shortest rescue mission in history. Ah! It's all empty. Okay. Seven in Imperial fit. Is there Imperial anything I can wear? No, she's just gonna look like this. Awful. Genuinely fucking awful. Oh well. Fog. Ooh, the lights of Castrum Sentry are on. Kingdom Hearts as disguise? No, really. I'm totally a fucking Imperial. Does Seven even rock the bird-ass beak? No. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial Black and Crimson. Definitely your colors. Now is not the time for jests. Yeah, fucker. Piss yourself. This is awful. No! This does not look great. That looks so cool at night. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castron Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. God, you look ridiculous. Alphinaud and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posting as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphinaud and I prove less distracting than hoped, I would contact you via link pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Wedge will lead the way in Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. What do you mean? Shook her legs. Unless you wonder, Yida and Yostola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphinaud and I attracted too much attention. The approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of don't do anything reckless if memory serves. Wise words. Let's go. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, 7. May the 12 keep you. Didn't even say good luck to his boys. He's like, get fucked. Damn, my fellow Imperial. She stands out so sorely I could see her immediately. Oh my god, horrendous, dude.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Leave her alone!
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridiana.
Yes, milady.
Poor girl. Hello, my fellow Imperials. Hello. How's it going? Hello. I am here. Sir, I'm reporting for duty. I'd best get back to my duties. Supplies aren't going to move themselves, and neither the prisoners come to that. Hello. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too. I had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when you next pass that way. Wedge, what's going on, my man? How do I look, 7? Do I cut an imposing figure? No. What's up? That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidens, are you? Welcome to the Castrum Sentry, engineer. What, prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower. I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Okay. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I just so you know the one I mean, eh? It's spelled broad. Goodness, no. It's the Lillipelin lass I'm smitten with! She's so adorable, it hurts! I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Citron to lend me the keys so I can see her? You're a fucking freak! What's this? You need to access the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Tribune behest, you say. This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification, Koya. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. This is too easy. They trust me and my jorts. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we need to get past this bulkhead. Here you go. I trust those jorts. Mog, thank you for being here. Mog, thank you for being here. My beloved Mog. They're ugly. I put my hand over it. You guys can't get blocked out, but what if I just... No, I don't have time for that. I was gonna get a PNG of Jeans and try and like put them over the screen where she's running and see if that helps, but all right, let's go. Time for a jailbreak. Yes, let's go. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Tataru! Oh yeah, I forgot Wedge's weird infatuation with her. We must do something. We risk letting this entire castrum know we're here. It's time. You're right. We may not get a better chance. It's time. This is the third quadrant. What is it? A Reaper seized when? And this came to light only now? Culprits will have left a trail. Take as many minutes as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Here's the Reaper. What the? Strike my last. Alright, Wedge, that's funny. Eliminate the intruder. Eliminate the intruders. Can I switch back over to my normal shit before this starts, though? I guess not. You came! Ophelia, we're here! Get these shackles off us quickly. I see. Apalimo, you're first. Oh, the fuck me. God damn it. Apalimo, get going! Arianger, focus up! Get in it! Come here, you bitches. Get them free! Can I get out of this fucking awful fit? Seven, I was so scared. Oh, poor Tetoru. Not the jeans. Not the fucking jeans! I was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think of what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. Say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. I haven't even fucking heard anyone want to mention him. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. Look at my beak. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? Tribune is herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Yida. Oh, Yida! Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Ah, cursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told, there chanced to be a commotion outside the Castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Your stole is just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you sculled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sazjunis. Yida, fuck her up! It was you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed man and woman for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends, we'll never forgive you. Fuck her up! Nor shall we suffer you to plague yours yet day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders, protect the Tribunus. Confound it, Yida with me. Here we go, here we go, here we go! Yes! You don't fuck with Yida! After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. La Habria's here too. Gonna freak out. There they are. Fan out and surround them. Can I switch? Tetaru, just give me a second. Must protect Tetaru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it! Damn. Oh no, 7. Hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tetaru. Can I get out of this fit? There we go. Let's fucking go. I'm here now. The skies shed. Shield generator, shield generator. Nearby? Yes. All done. Oh, Wiggs is big dead. I'm vulnerable. Over there. There's another one. Is it in the same spot or a different spot? It's in a different spot. I think it might be in the same spot, actually. Somewhere around here. Where the fuck are you? Where are these bitches hiding? Oh, over here. Yeah, that was actually cool of it to do that. Like a colossal waste of iron. Papalimo, I fully believe you are the Leon Kennedy of Final Fantasy XIV. More like a waste of time. Wedge is big dead. Let's go, Papalimo!
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Oh, she's so fucking cool.
What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Oh my god, they're so cool! Let's go, Ida! That's my girls.
Papalimo, Minfilia.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Oh, so cool.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there.
It's a mammoth heart.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3.
4.
They don't say anything. Rip.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the seven hells?
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike. And now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian! An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
An overlord? He just looks like a normal-ass Ascian.
It could only be him.
Alfino literally made that up just now. Like, literally just fucking made that up. The reveal.
Thancred! He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be!
So cool.
Hang on!
Thancred! No!
Time to sulk.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders stake their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle? This is Nymphelia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested, is it ready? Wonderful! I'm sorry to press, but we need it urgently. How soon can it be delivered? I am in your debt, my friend.
A Cryle mention in A Realm Reborn? I didn't know that. The situation may have taken an ill turn.
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory. The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
I feel like Alfino should have had a more
Regards
visceral
to
reaction.
grandfather.
Regards to grandfather. He should have had a reaction.
Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slafsirim. What the fuck? The order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? It is where I like to be. I need only give the word to Rawale. Dragon girl. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silence to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god? 'Tis bad comedy. Ooh. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without his cooperation. Don't speak. Do not say a word. Okay, I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. My big-ass scrolls! Van Belsar claims to wield the willpower to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. That's true. Hold on, I need to object to this meeting. Tancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance Leader 7 and help them make the right decision. We go to war! Grim Tidings 7, it seems the word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance Leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering, yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, 7, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Yo, Alphino. Okay. Taturu! Taturu! I hope my singing doesn't bother you. I'm rather fond of this little ditty. It reminds me of home. Okay. 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 It is still level 46. We will go to this meeting. We will see where it leaves us. Let us go. Ulda. Wait, you're in Ulda. I didn't think they'd take us here. I thought we'd be going to Gridania. Take me to the husting strip. Husting strip. Thank you. I must go break up this meeting at once. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I need to break up a meeting. I need to break up a meeting. Bartholomew, get out of the way! The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the fragrant chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madame. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter. Yeah. We're alive, by the way. Don't talk. Don't talk.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear. Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it.
Just make me do it. Just make me do it.
Not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raoban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Thank you, Nanamo.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alfinord, Minfilia, and 7 hells. Master Garland?
I wasn't mentioned. I'm unmentionable.
And you, dear.
Oh, there we go.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the primals would be folly.
7 hells!
For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
I'm just wasting oxygen in the back there.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change.
She's in love.
Gridania will go to war.
Oh, it's so cool.
We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Gridania being the first to be like, let's lock in, is still so fucking cool. Even Manimal's like, Jesus! No. My Stockholm.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raoban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose.
Why are we going through this? Just say you will go to war.
All hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
It's gonna be me, by the way.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
How cute. They burned the surrenders. How cute. I like how Nanamo never even wrote one up. She had
We must needs consider how a weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts.
She was ready to sit here for 18 hours to try and wheedle them out of that surrender. Like, she did not cook up a single scroll.
Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Nanamo craves blood. Nanamo wants war. Hello! How about Right, return to the Waking Sands with your 62 Vesper Babe tickets. Has it gone up at all? If it's still level 46, we might be in trouble. We'll see. After I turn this in. Oh god. Yeah, no, it's... Oh god, it's going on 2 o'clock for me. Uh-oh. Ataru, you're not in your spot. This is shameful. My shift number, I don't know, 14? When my shift ends, I'm gonna go drink myself blind. The brass blades are here. Yo, my dear sister drew her last breath here in battle with the Empire. To her, the fight for Eosa's future was more important than her homeland. True to her beliefs to the end, she was. Hello, everybody! Oh, Radolf. No matter how dark the night, one night the dawn will break. As long as brave souls like yourself take up our cause, the Scions will never stand on. Arenvald! My boy! Arenvald! I should have done something, done anything, but I didn't, and now Ayaba and Aliar. I will not let it be for nothing. I will earn this. We came away with our lives. Though our losses weigh heavy in our hearts, we must carry on for those who have fallen. To those who have yet to come. Yonju. As one age endeth and another doth arise, so does our struggles wax and wane. What wouldst thou ask of me? Nothing. I'm good. I'm good, champ. Have a good one. Okay, brass blades, excuse me. I'm too low level to do the next quest. Is it 47? That's good to hear. Everybody, Yita, how are you doing, my girl? Instead of gratitude for coming to his rescue, Puppy Luna called me a scatterbrain. The next time he gets caught by the Emperor, I'm leaving him to rot. We may have summoned this latest trial, but the worst is yet to come. We must remain focused. I will not see our efforts wasted in futile regret. And as for Thancred, he and I have much to discuss. Okay. Kataru, I understand you gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciated it. When the Empire is beaten and all of this is over, let us visit them at the church. Aww.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian.
You approached me like a sim.
Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
How the fuck do you have that? Oh my god,
This
Cryle.
is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
I have nothing else to do.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons.
Bruh.
I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she.
In front of everybody?
Of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
This is embarrassing.
Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
This is embarrassing. Level 49. Operation Archon. That's a good jump. 46 to 49 is 3-level jump quest. That's good jump. I like it. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. Here we go. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From the west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Now let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilebrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridian to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of Magitech transporter. Near Gridana, we have Castrum Orions, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridian. As one might expect at the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridian boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants. Ritalin, right? Ritalin. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. 7, we would have you lead this assault. Me! Ritalin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castor Meridian's primary lines of supply. As soon as Meridian's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Liminson Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. That's 2 fronts they're fighting. They're fighting 2 fronts. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Orions. And they'll have the Sliffs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridian's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength, while the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards. Another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. In its mission, to disable the magic field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. 7. We would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Moradona. A wise precaution, the monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the 2 castra is capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing 7's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. So fucking stupid. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. I just know what I have to do. That's all I care about. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsilminson to the monetarists of Ul'dah, and in all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Yida, Papilima, Y'shtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our efforts. Pataru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. She looked up like, really? Vinfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main hosts in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. It's good that they have their heads right next to the Alliance leaders, so they don't back down or cower. As Alphinaud mentioned, you are the elite unit adventurers whose task it will be to see each Operation Archon's main objective fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stick not in your operation. Well, I have to now. The battle of the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Operation War. We go to war. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you're ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Bruh, here we go. May you lock. Wait, it's north of. Oh, that's a horizon. No, wait, that's north of here. That's literally north of here. Pray, return to the waking sands. No way. There's quests in here? Brother. Urianger! Wait, there's so many more people! Hello? This was all his idea, yet in the end, he was the one who had to go and goddamn fool. Oh. 62, 63, 60... Oh, 7 just warming up for the operation. We're going to accompany the Gridanians. How many times was that? God's sake, Ida, we have the operation to think about, and you're wearing yourself down by exercising. Your form isn't even correct. It's cheating to swing your arms. I appreciate that you have nervous energy, but there will be no shortage of opportunities to spend it when we go toe-to-toe against the Garleans. They're so cute. Oh my god, I got my menders back. Let's fucking go. Hurry on. Oh my god! Listen to those two swap on their stories. Life ain't always got to be an adventure, I say. Me, I'm the sort who enjoys a nice relaxing carriage ride, paired with a bottle of Bacchus. Bacchus wine! Brett thinks he had it bad. Try bribing a pirate and to see where that gets you. Have a seat, lass. I was just telling me brothers about the time these Ameljas saved me from the brass blades. You were there, remember? That's so cool. Yo. Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Tiny's most ominous arrival for Gridania. A primal walketh the shroud. Those who have been born the elder's spirit witness and return to tell the tale of how that never have they seen its like. God's quiver doth investigate as we speak. Okay. Primal fear! That's so cool! Look at them all! Awesome. Nice. We've got everything. Yerstola! The Maelstrom has committed its forces to the operation. In fact, the pirates look forward to their part in this naval warfare with something approaching unholy glee. You need only concentrate on the task lies before you. We stand vigilant at your back. Each phase of Operation Archon must be executed to perfection, 7. The fate of Eurosa hangs in the balance. Same old schmeal. Now, I wonder what that quest is for. Primal Fear. What is that the Thorn March quest? Right there? That'd be crazy. Hello, everybody! Oh my god, Tatsuru's here. Our numbers have swelled so much late, it takes an age to keep records up to date. That rhymes. Oh, and I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of drawing a pretty little flower next to your name. This way I can find you quickly. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking sob my eyes out. Dude. We're very close, though. We're very close. I'm curious what it is. I'm really curious. You are welcome, Ribbon. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders. First mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost and eliminate Prefectus Raton. All participating units are now in position and are awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the station point and report there. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Otto! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh my god. So you're 7, the fearless leader of the elite adventure unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Riton Sas Arvina departed Castrum Occidens a Belago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Entelon 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Entelon 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Entelon 3 here. We've got nothing for you either. Neither. This is Entelon 4. Nothing report of as of... Wait. Disregard previous mission. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units, this is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. What the fuck? First step of Operation Archon begins with us. Shall we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions to disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Seven, and bring us Ratan's head. May Ralgar grant you strength. Let's go! Commence diversionary maneuvers. We go inside. Hello! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. There is no diversion. There is no diversion happening here. We got Zormak here. Okay. Who do we got? That's it. Unless we got anybody else. I don't see anybody else with us here. So we'll have to queue. Let us go. Oh, shit. Never mind. Sorry. Apologies. There's a... You have to do it. Wait, this is a... Oh, it's not a dungeon anymore? Are you serious? It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Oh, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer. The commotion thought without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating you, you hope to undermine the garrison at Osidon's. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Castrum Osidons. Tell them the Luminsons are coming. At once, my lord. They're looking at her. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Baelsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fills it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. And he only desires the self same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free of the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses. No okay. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you to look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Val and Baelsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I am born to be, upon the field of battle. He's given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am wont to bear my steel needlessly. But if you are deaf to reason, in the name of Lord Van Baelsar, I, Ratan Sas Arvina, do swear to strike you down. People hated getting Cape Westwind. What are you fucking talking about? It's the easiest fucking pull in your daily roulettes, you goddamn... Ugh. My elite team of adventurers, by the fucking way. And they didn't decide to just add this to the trial instead to make a fun freaking fight? Taking my head. Guys, it's not even a duty. It's a single person. Why does everyone keep saying duty? There's no duty here. That's it. I was expecting, everyone kept saying duty, duty, duty. Well, everyone said duty. I thought it would be a four-man duty, but no, it's not. It's not even that. Oh, fuck. You failed, no! Rough, 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 rough. I see now what this is. Not fucking with that. No, no, no. And that's it. You are stronger than I expected. But I have my honor. I will not yield. No way. You have to fight him a third time. Alright, there we go. Lord Van Belsa! He gets killed. He gets more screen time than Livia. The Magic Transporter. Evan, are you there? What news of Ritian? Fallen. With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Fading of that light presages an end of to the Empire's tyranny. Ritian says Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Seven. I'd raise a tanker to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum, Meridianum, and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the naturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communication officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. He's just aura farmed to nobody just now. That's crazy. The Perfectus slain. Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Ritian. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove by the questioned is right, I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there's more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum or Sidence. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Okay. Prisoners we shall later, prisoners from this mission. Yes. You look worse! Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilebrun and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin. You must take the field once more. The Morphines will strike. Yes, yes, I know. Holy shit, they went over this in a whole cutscene. Let's not. That's a little egregious. That's a little fucking egregious. I don't need you to fucking remind me. I got the whole cutscene. I'm good. Okay. Private. Yours is the most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in Maudie, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood was dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history, but with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers of their souls. Okay, that is unfortunately where I have to stop it. I have unfortunately hit way past my mark for this. Fuck. It's level 49, Hearts of Fire. That gives everyone a chance to catch up, though. Everyone's a little short-leveled, it seems, too. As we're right here at the gate. Yeah. So, hopefully that gives people more time. But I am overdue. I got stuff to do. I have to finish this commission today, you guys, so I need more time to do it. Yes, so thank you guys for watching. I'm sorry about the whole ass thing that went on in the beginning of the stream. Hopefully that won't happen again. I will have to investigate why it seems to be broken, but I think that also has to do with my fuck-ass internet. I don't know. It could also be YouTube today. We will find out, so catch you later. Bye! Oh my god, you guys. Yeah, no. Unfortunate. Damn. Thank you for sticking around. Rough start, but better hopefully later. Next stream, Ultima Weapon. Likely won't be at the earliest till Tuesday. And I'm hoping I get done with everything tonight, or else... Or I have tonight and tomorrow night to get stuff done. So I'm hoping I do. Because I have deadlines, and it sucks. I don't like deadlines. It makes me hard to think. It makes thinking hard when you have deadlines, because you just think about your deadlines, and then you think about how you're not doing your deadlines right now, even though you literally have told yourself what time to do your deadlines. And you set aside that time, and you planned it, and you're just like, but it's been so long since I worked on my deadline. Even though I set aside time for it later on. Hashtag deadline! But everyone's level 50 now. That's fun. Well, almost everybody. Almost everybody. Almost everybody. We will wait. We'll wait. Everyone will get caught up. Tuesday, we will do the Praetorium. Tuesday, we will start Post of Realm Reborn. Then we will get to the 10-man content on Tuesday. Tuesday, isn't it? So, yeah. Hope you guys will be there for that. Yeah, unless something comes up. Oh, wait, fuck, I can't do Tuesday. Fuck, never mind, I can't do Tuesday or Wednesday. Fuck! Oh, God! Ah! No! Oh, God, dude. Oh, God, I completely forgot. Fuck. I promised a friend. I would meet them Tuesday. And then on Wednesday, I have a very fucking important meeting. Okay, never mind. My life is going to be in shambles. Thursday. Count on Thursday. Count on Thursday. At the earliest, which sucks. Count on Thursday at the earliest. Okay. Fuck. Okay. It's too hot to be this fucking overwhelmed. I am so close to burnout. It's stressing me out so bad, dude. It's stressing me out. I need to get stuff done, though. I need to, like, put my head against a wall and smash it there till it works again. I will end up burning myself out, but I have to get it fucking done. So, okay. Bear with me. My new schedule won't let me catch that anymore, prob. Thursday bundle, yeah, some other time this week. Take all the time you need, real. If you want to catch it, I can just push it to Sunday for you, Chip, if you want. Because I love you. Okay, we'll talk, we'll keep an ear out. We'll keep an ear out. If anything, I'll probably focus on writing, but I honestly don't think I will focus on writing, because I think I'm going to just fucking crash. Because my burnout has reached its peak. I'm going to die. I'm literally going to die. It's over. It's my first time getting burnout in 5 years. It's gonna suck like ass, dude. Well, I've had minor burnouts, but like they were just kind of flickers and me just getting tired. But this is like legit. I feel like my soul is fucking fracturing. I've been doing so much shit. God. I was up till like fucking 2 a.m. one night the other week, and I was just trying so hard not to show that I was on 4 cans of caffeine. I was like fucking twitching. I need to get shit done though. So I'll talk to you guys some other time. I've been hanging out and goofing off too much, so bye bye.